All right. Gotta play some Outer Worlds instead of Starfield. What quest are we tracking right now? All right. Whoa.
You're the Maverick Freelancer from the Wireless.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Still got helmets on, right? Um, well, it doesn't matter if I have. Doesn't really matter. Let's keep the helmets on for now. Oops. Let's keep it on normal. Order a suppressor. Jeez. Nearby hazard.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Why?
Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
Okay. What's beautiful about a half-built platform?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Okay. Be awful far from the mess hall. You sound a little dry.
You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of Zero-G brew if you have one.
Oh, I do have one.
Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction, though?
There's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
Well, if somebody attack you by yourself too, I guess. The Order's anti-air guns really giving you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Heck's that?
Just think of the bits. Don't think about foul, disgusting, odorous, vile. Nope. Just think
Up and
of
at
the
'em!
bits.
Swear you... Kindly don't interrupt me. Training Mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's questions.
Okay, whatever.
No, what? Who taught you that?
Duh. Nope. Gotta keep it down. Paying cleaning fees for vomiting in the mask is only going to make this worse.
Oh, Mantisaur poop is what it is.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
Why did it ask me to report back? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Whoa.
Craft back in business. What's up, Commander? Don't let me avenge you. Medkit coming your way. Commander's almost dead.
Evacuation's for powerful. Pack yourself up. Near death's not a good look, Commander.
Recharged for mayhem.
Crap.
Back in business.
Let's see. This death sentence gun is not really doing anything for me. Let's see. Let's put something else on. Might as well loot these animals. Hopefully it comes to something. And they hit me from far away.
Wasn't intentional.
Mantisaur nest. Here we go.
Look alive, Commander.
I'll spam whatever works for me. I'll electrocute the hell out of everybody. Hatchling hunter.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Evacuation's for durable. Patch yourself up. Near death's not a good look, Commander. Medical pack out.
I put on these clothes because they help me against corrosive damage. Hopefully that'll keep me surviving a little better. We'll see.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Seems like I'm dying a lot. Like this outfit didn't really help much, did it? Heck. I always forget to use the time dilation.
Fill.
What do you need, Commander?
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
What do you have to say in your defense?
I got a bunch to say. First, I say I'm no murderer. Second, I say there was no reason to do it. Third, I'd say that I actually like Chief Cuddy. I mean him no harm. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
What do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about
We
it.
were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Looks like a cover-up to me. So how does that line up with what he said
It
happened?
was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen. Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
That was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I can help clear this up.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
All right. We'll see. Whose wanted posters are those? Oh, just random ones. Who am I giving this to?
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Very well, I'll bring it here.
Wonderful! Imagine all the worlds that will be ushered into Auntie's Choice once we have a more monstrous mantisaur invasion at our disposal.
Don't like the sound of that.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
I did, but I decided to give it to your biologist instead.
That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
His rage, you say? That's actually quite terrifying prospect. You can have it instead. Huh, I'll risk it. He is just a bug after all.
Thank Law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Uh-oh. I think I accidentally killed one of them.
Have a profitable day.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? It really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Yeah. What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Mantisaur Queen sitting on my chest.
Okay, maybe I should do her quest first. Because I failed it before because those mantisaurs showed up. Here's this right here.
You're back? Why?
Spoke with your suspect. It's pretty clear she didn't do it.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
Her description of Cuddy's death matches severe anaphylaxis, not poisoning.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly. But only he had a deadly crabby allergy. Could there have been crabby in it? Crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to crabble meat. Or did you suddenly exactly what? Wait, why did I suddenly think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy?
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So you killed him because of it? So you poisoned him with the crabble?
Oh, no. Or at least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
And you're the one who killed him. You knew he was allergic and added crabble stock in the stew anyways?
No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no, I just trying to get justice for Bardock. Now I'm done with that. I'm listening.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Show him your dematerializer. Do you mean one of these?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
What about the girl? Get her out of there.
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me?
I decided it's worth being your pawn if it means freeing Bardat.
Wonderful. Then you should be off to find a dematerializer and dispose of Cuddy's body. Thanklaw. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
I don't want to work for him. What else can I do?
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry.
You gotta be kidding me. Maybe we can tell the one in charge of them what's going on. I don't know.
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause?
Crap.
Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
Getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location? Uh-huh.
Don't know where I'm going to get this body. Motherfucker. Maybe it's that over there. But I was just in there.
Get to the go. Take it.
Dang, it don't take much to get them riled up, do it?
Damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. Sacrifice by winning the war on high justice.
Gotta be some way through there without having an issue. I gotta try to get out without there being a problem. Whew. Excellent. Great that I had to do that, but
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
it's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardock go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I can't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
I do. Arbot didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put Crabble in the stock of stew. She's gonna let her know.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Excellent. Still get what's coming to him.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me? That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Just a thought, but maybe take care when you're handling that.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troop! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I've put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
You believe the research value will be worth all this?
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
What's up, Tyrone? Yeah, shout out. I was busy concentrating. Here we go.
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. Is there a reason?
Let's see. There is. I've taken care of Wojciech's personal issue now. Let's talk about the investigation first.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll
okay,
say.
just got in.
What else do you have for me?
Leadership problem at Fort Endurance has been solved.
I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me. And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. Is there a reason? Then why by law are you bothering me?
Okay. Thought we was doing that for a reason. Tell the abbot that you smooth things over. Okay.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Invaders?
The paradigm is a self-centered divinity.
Operating on civilians is not so different from cutting into a primal.
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role in persuading the refugees to abandon their petition to move into the exclusion zone. Well done. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
I went to the outpost opportunity and smoothed things up with his choice.
You've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Nah, that's it so far. Hey, my pleasure. Always happy to give you a shout out. Let's see here. Slash resistant.
Hello again, stranger. How can I be of service? My supplies are running low, but then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help anyone if I'm poor.
All right, we're gonna go here.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future. Control reality.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Conveyed to me by Alexandria Monastery's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek stability and shelter in Aeternarch's mercy. While the accommodations do persist, the effort to improve conditions is being spearheaded by administrative
Was there some other matter of import you wish to discuss? I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's mercy. May all our efforts add to the equation.
Literally just came from there. I'm pretty low on ammo here. At least this weapon. I wonder why that is. What kind of ammo does it take? Long rounds.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Medical pack, out!
My aftermarket parts are prime. Liquidate them.
Heck is this place? I think I've been here before. How am I dying right now? Make sure I save.
Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem? My artificial friend.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Let's see. I have the brilliant ability to bypass all navigation systems and return to the last known location of your charging port.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success! 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. This unit assures you that a job well done is its own reward, and no payment is necessary. Thank you, qualified engineer.
All right. Guess then I keep it up with this shock weapon because it's doing the trick. I think I already determined last time that Adrenal Time drives you crazy, but I guess this is a different system, so I don't think they know about the stuff from the previous game. How can I get up there? This is the way up.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Duh.
hostiles nearby.
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Graph's raring to go. Get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view. Who needs to die?
I mean, you die a lot.
Little pick-me-up for you. It's a brawl. You could sell everything.
I'll buy my next victim. I mean, a hostile.
Medkit coming your way.
heck happened? Jeez Louise. I didn't even get a chance to fire. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going to areas that's too far above my level.
You could sell everything.
Aggressor at hand.
You're just not a good look.
Wow.
to die.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Falsetti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
So we're stealing this, right?
done with the place.
got one trauma bag, at least.
Enemy spotted.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Wow. Maybe I ain't ready to fight these enemies. No idea what level I have to be. Try one more time, I guess. Try some different weapons and let's see what happens.
Just give me the...
Terrorizing anyone now?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I died a lot, but I got him.
Let me
There's a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Sentinel very hurt. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of the Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighborly mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-Protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and anti-choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. How the heck did they figure that would work? Well, that's that. Our Valiant lies dead in accompanying a salvaging party last week. Ex-warden. Shotgun on hit with a sledgehammer. Interesting. Not really a melee build so far. Mostly focusing on my guns.
there now. Here?
We got took care of all of these. Looks like they were all in the same family.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
Look, I'm not with Andy. No, if we
Do you
compare
believe
the
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Oops.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Sickly. Oh, uh-oh. I already feel a little sick.
Buck up, compatriot. The only way to discover what happened here is by fording a river of corpses. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice. If that's the case,
We
why bother?
operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something I think might be
You've been
important.
busy. What did you find?
About the terminal entry. cataloging the base's automechanical
I doubt it
defenses.
factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
All I know is whatever killed the people was stronger than the platoon of automechs. Judging by what I found, it's odd that there aren't more wrecks littering the camp.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal. Did you have anything else? Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Let's keep looking. Yeah, I don't see any automechanicals. No robots, I don't think. There's one robot. Automechanical has heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It seems its target selection system is overwritten. Hack, yeah. Hack 5, let me learn that.
What sort of life was this? Without the Sovereign's guidance.
The engineering. Wrecked tower.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Believe I did all I could.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Let's see here. Found something important.
Let's hear it.
Found a high-powered transmitter. Looks pretty highly
An
damaged.
encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Whoever destroyed it sure wasn't leaving anything up to chance.
Thorough destruction scarcely narrows the list of possible suspects, unfortunately. Did you have anything else?
There was a destroy mech diverted
That
camp.
auto mechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Targeting mechanism was undamaged, but the parameter slot was
Then
empty.
it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
I'm done
You're
with my
certain
investigation.
you've combed the place to your liking?
Yes, I
Let us
have.
debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
How do you think
I
they
have
died?
a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge.
There's clearly some kind of attack, but I'm not sure what happened.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Somebody could have hacked them. Kemp's Automax was reprogrammed to target the refugees. I think that's it.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer and are testing
I may
me?
have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Maybe they were just defective.
It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I'm not sure.
Yes,
Got any ideas?
that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protector wouldn't take that kindly.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Perk Space Ranger, if only we'd found this dastardly sentinel, they must answer for their
I
crimes.
admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Something... Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. Go on!
Let's get you healed.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own, hadn't you? Automax would never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts.
I'm almost out of this ammo. I'm gonna switch this gun around.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
All right, we can do that later. We're gonna do this in race range.
flying. All of the risk. Air duct's not a good look, Commander.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Commander's almost dead.
Not like an incendiary pistol here that much. Let's try using this plasma. Lootin'. Oh, my bad. I didn't see your message here. Bro, I'm assaulting a Eclipse base in Starfield to remember how to play, and when I went to a shop to get ammo, I mistakenly sold all my bullets to my assault rifle. I didn't notice until I started fighting. Man, I missed this game. Yeah. I gotta get back into Starfield myself. If I feel like it on Sunday, I might go ahead and play. I kind of want to beat this game because I already beat Starfield a couple times.
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity, the kettle would have blown its top eventually. Instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you.
Trying to figure out what that chat box is.
How personal are we talking?
I want to continue our discussion about the Earth Directory.
Figured you might. I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for.
Really? Why do you
The Earth
mistrust it?
Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie.
I'm sorry that the Earth Protector let you down, but I'm trying to remedy that. Oh, yeah.
I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Director at Zills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander.
I'm glad we talked. I don't want our affiliations to come
Nor
between
do
us.
Fine by me.
All right, good.
If anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. Such as?
I'd like to know the people on my crew. Tell
Nothing
me
of
about
much
yourself.
worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
Let's see. I enforce the law no matter what. I'm surprised that I let you join my crew, to be honest.
Just because I don't need a convenient excuse to kill anyone I want like you seem to? Cultural norms are for the repressed and unenlightened. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Charming metaphor notwithstanding, I'm still interested to hear about your
I'm
life.
still not interested in discussing it.
Ouch. Okay, whatever. Oops. Train car crashed in here. Alright, we got a lot of Protectorate stuff in here. It says his stuff is owned. Okay. Rena Bellard. Regina. Okay, that's enough. Regina. Ain't no coward, but enough is enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so I. Whoa.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Didn't bother to look behind him because he was told not to. It's ridiculous. Dawn Agitator. In range. In ray range. That's what I said.
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer. Armed and ready. Heads up. Rifle my flames.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
I found one already. I just wanted to check out the area.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Okay.
Fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends! The controls below are for use in case lockdown. Override. After taking all proper precautions, certainly individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
She is. Yes, you and I are going to have a problem.
No,
of course not.
You seem a little woozy. Let's see if we can keep you from bleeding out.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
I need to focus. Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
Crazed cultists, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Visibility deficient? Let's see. That's fine. I'll just randomly fire my weapons until it hits something.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
Just so we're clear, you're saying that these cultists are completely invisible?
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how does that work
The scanner
exactly?
is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
be the scanner there.
Alright, you acquired the N-ray scanner. Use the device to see enemies, wires, and traps through the walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical chance. It sucks trying to fight with that on. This shotgun is not doing it for me.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Heh, I guess.
You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Convoluted way to unlock a door. But I'll take it.
Invisible enemies. It sucks. Thought I opened the door.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
We got company, Commander. Commander, you're bleeding! Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Medkit, coming your
Thought I had a trauma kit left, but I guess not.
Bit of a convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
My piety is the key.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Don't go for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Need something that reduces the damage I take. Let's see.
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
I mean, I don't know. Yes, we are. He's working with Deveres. Just need to know how he factors into Deveres' plan. You should talk, Victor.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Okay. Counter offer. You wait where you are. Don't do anything crazy, and we talk like adults.
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Okay.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Yeah.
Come on.
Sorry, no target.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated.
Let me handle this.
Unfriendly predators take their time.
Might stay. Grasp back to business. Charge for mayhem.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cults. It seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to get you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
let's see. What happened with Victor's
Pardon my
experiment?
excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Okay. I was
Because
already
he
Victor's
refused
fault.
to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Okay. That was all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Dragoon helmet. Prototype N-ray sighting. Doesn't have like any kind of code to unlock it. Neutralize Victor. Well, I guess it already got me. At least it didn't kill me.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Come on now. There's always a choice. Stand down, nobody needs to get hurt.
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
What? I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
Okay, I don't deny this matter is complex, but if you speak, I'll listen. If I could prevent needless death, why not?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Okay. Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No, that was me. Even when the perfected path is offered to them, people will still derive from it.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
The criminal type.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying, has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool, going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
Go ahead. Why would I let you do that? No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure.
Hey, welcome
DeVries
back.
needed explosives
Okay,
for her
after
plan.
half an hour
By
ducking and
making
dodging,
them unseen, the
running
explosives would be
laps
placed
around
as
the
efficiently
compound,
as
we got him.
possible. No one would be
Congratulations.
maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
How do I know you're not going to go back to help DeVries the moment I leave? Let's just say you did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
How do I know you're not gonna... Yeah, let's ask, I guess.
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had you certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Okay, we didn't even have to fight him. Can't be all that's here. Gotta be kidding me. Disappointing. Irradiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there is a 5% chance you will become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. No, I don't need that.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of the
Hierarch?
cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't
still
here to
just
lead
on
them in
New Atlantis.
person, they
Okay.
would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Sounds good. Let's go.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Okay.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way. appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see.
Where's the exit again? This way, I believe. I gotta wrap this up.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they? Let's see, remote detonator.
For the spacer on the go. Auntie's Choice dehydrated water. Just
Commander. Caught me cogitating. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Help with what? Is something wrong with her?
Just the usual. Flickering occipiters, gimbal misalignment, effector failures, voice box trembles, recurring errors in logic assembly. Val's old and automatic use, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further.
Times comes for us all, I suppose. Too bad we can't ring up the Earth Directorate to send us a replacement. She's not going to snap one day and kill us, no. I guess that's how it comes to us all, I suppose.
Gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
I fix most problems with my bullet. It's
Which
much
is precisely
faster.
why I take care of the maintenance around these parts. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Yamri. But thanks for stopping by.
Alright, I gotta wrap this up. I got to be somewhere early in the morning. I was hoping to find the cultist lady somewhere on the ship.
The cultist known as Aza has been admitted to the ship roster. Among her registered weapons is what she refers to as her disemboweling knife. This unit reminds the commander that anticoagulants are your first line of defense when injury occurs.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Why do you think Hierarch Ziegler turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Okay.
Such as?
Okay. She don't got much to say until we deal with her issue. Okay, well, I don't plan on leaving this planet until I'm done, so she's gonna have to wait a little bit. We're still doing this. All right. You got a lot done. Died a bunch of times, but it was worth it for the experience, I guess. With that being said, I've been J Mason King. Please go to my YouTube, like and subscribe. I'm going to be uploading this as well. I already have a playlist for it. Have a nice night. Thank you for watching.